Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. Hopefully the music is working good and you can hear me. And hopefully, knock on wood, the internet holds good today. So far it's showing excellent. So, yay, good. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. So nice to see everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you, Shannon. You know, I'm approaching my 5-year anniversary. It was time for like a little refresh logo. And I also just kind of got tired of my old banner, so just went for it. How is everybody? And then I finally made my little streaming screen. Hello, hello, Bobble. Hello, Blue. 5 years already? I know. Yeah, it's going to be 5 years, July 7th. That's when I put my first video out. So, all right, we've got a lot to do today. And I don't know if this is going to be interesting, but you guys asked me to do this on the live. So that's what we're going to do. So my vision with the 52 Parks project. By the way, is my audio voice too loud? It sounds loud in my ears, but I don't know. Anywho, with the 52 Parks project, my vision was always to have a citywide connected park system. So that's what we're going to create today. It's going to be a little painstaking in some areas, I will imagine. Additionally, there are some areas where I kind of phoned in the green belt, especially in our last section. So we're going to rectify that to the effort I put into my early green belts. So we are going to connect everything. Again, you guys wanted this on camera, so we're here. We're going to hang out. And yeah, let's get to it. Okay, the voice is good. Okay, great. Great, great, great. Okay, let's get started. So in order to make a connected, there's no longer going to be individual named parks. It's all one park. So it's all one park system. So also when we go through here, we can select and fix things where they need fixing, which there's going to be a lot of these. Just so that way when I save the map to put it on the workshop, none of those are there. Okay, so we're just going to start here. Actually, I would like it to be a... where is our... There's one over here, yes. Did I put a, oh, that's all pedestrian. No, there's a park here. Where's our gate? Oh, it's tucked in over here. Our gate is here. Okay. We're gonna do this one first because I do want everything to be on like a regular park. Just so that way when someone has the save and they open things up, it's on a regular park. So what we're gonna do is we are going to, like, this is gonna be a job. Connecting everything begins now. Yeah. It's gonna be challenging. Okay, so this is the city park system. So that's where we're at. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually going to grab this. And we are going to need to drag this over to here. Oh, except, oh, I'm gonna need to delete. Okay, that is gonna be, or if I delete and replace, I want them all to be connected. Have I created a problem for myself? I mean, maybe not. Let's delete. Yes, I don't care about the progression in the area. Okay, and then what we can do, whoop, boop, that goes out. But then, can we replace it? Like I said, this is gonna be a job today. But then we will have a fully connected park system. So it's just going to be tedious. It's just going to be a little tedious. Oh, this already has a main gate. Okay, so anywhere I have main gates, I'm going to have to replace them with side gates, which isn't a problem. That's not going to be a problem. So that's what I'll need to do. So yeah, there'll be some tricky areas. That's all good. Like I said, this was the job I was going to do off camera, but you know, we're here. We're hanging out. I don't mind doing stuff like this with you guys. It's not going to be very exciting, but there'll be some problem solving along the way, I am sure. Okay. So we've got this plugged in now. Let's clean this up because all of this is not the park. It's just essentially this area. So also we can clean things up really neatly. Okay, so this is all park. And so is this. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we have, oh, hello, Anna. Yes. Hi, did you hear me talking and decide to come over? She was sitting out on the porch. You smell so nice and clean from the groomers. Yes, you do. You don't smell like a dog. It's lovely. Okay, can you go lay down, please? I just started. Okay, go lay down. Everyone says hello. Now go lay down. Hello, Nomis. Nice to see you. Okay, so here, this green belt I put time into, so we don't need to do anything here, but I just kind of wanted to show you where we have this lovely green belt going through town. And then we came over lovely little path here. And actually, you know, I see an issue here. If you were in this community and just wanted to use this path, you would want a way to get off instead of being forced to go over. So we are going to add this little connection here, just for the community to be able to utilize that. And then that's coming over the railroad tracks and into our park over here. Let's fix this little guy. So what we're gonna do is grab our park and we are going to follow this just so that way we can see the whole green belt and how everything connects throughout the entire build, which I am very excited about. So I'm gonna make this a little bit thicker here. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna leave pedestrian areas. Now, a cool thing that I did here is these are all measured out for the exact size of all the farmland lots. So I did that on purpose. I thought that would be really nice for someone just to be able to plug that in. Okay, so, and then this is the right. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, we'll have to do the same thing, is we need to find our main gate. It's gonna be a lot of repetitiveness today. Oh, we got to clean all this mess up too. Where is the gate? This is going to be the other thing. Find the gate. Maybe we'll do what we did. Oh, here it is. It's over here. Okay, here we go. Sorry, everyone, spinning around. And Blue, just to explain what we're doing is we're actually connecting. We're making one giant park system. We're connecting everything together. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. So we're gonna, you know what? Oh, area must have a gate. Oh, that's right. Okay, so what I need to do then is actually okay, gotcha. Okay, so what I need to do is replace. Okay, there we go. Now we're plugged in. Now we can go place this down. This is gonna be our lives today. But how cool is this gonna be when we finish today? Everything will be connected. I'm going to delete this because I'd like to actually connect it. Okay, there we go. All right, let's do a quick little cleanup with move it here. So that way, when we save the map, it is all nicely. There's no little icons hiding out. And I'm going to have to put some instructions on my recommendations on like how to because if you start building with everything turned on, you're going to go broke real quick. So either an unlimited money situation. Oh, it's this little guy. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Okay, there's park number 3. We got 52 of these to do. Yeah, the city stats are gonna look wild on paper. Yeah, August 2025. 52 parks, September 2025. 1 park. Yeah, exactly. Matilda, hello. Okay. All right, here we go. So what I'm going to do. Okay, so this one's a little tricky because this one has the pedestrian. So we're just going to, I'm going to pull this over and we're just going to replace, see, I'm already messing things up, but that's okay. We'll have to fix that. This is the real struggle we're going to have to go through today is some of these areas. I had to very carefully, you know what? We're going to paint this all and then we're going to fix it because there's some that are pedestrian. And this we do have, just so you know, we did continue our green belt here because we did a nice pedestrian path over that. So that's there. Okay. And we'll have to go in and fix the pedestrian part, but that's fine. We can do that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is you are gonna come out and let's move you back a little smidgeroon. And we're gonna grab our side gate. And we're gonna use move it. Just make our lives easier here. I'm gonna flip you around. And you are tucked right into there. And we are gonna hook you right up into that. Okay, beautiful. Now, here is the tricky part. So, oh, this is the other thing. I think the other thing we'll do today is when we do have little pedestrian things, let's figure out how to blend them in better. Wait, there was something here. Ooh, see, we might run across, you know, it was here. I know what was here and I know why it's not here, and all of you do too. Because we just dealt with this the other day. Oh, and I don't have that on here. Okay, I'm gonna have to come and do that off camera. We had a snowfall asset here that looked really good in the daytime. But I don't have it on there because I went and anyways, I don't need to explain all that. Anyways, I was putting together the collection. So I'll have to do that. No big deal. Okay. So I think what we should do also today is when we have a pedestrian, is I should find a better way to a lot of these I just have sitting by the park, which isn't a bad thing, but I think it's important to properly blend them in a little bit more. And this would be prime real estate right here. You would not have something like this here. So I think we're actually gonna move this probably over on this little road over here. And we'll have to give ourselves a little pedestrian area, but that's okay. Let's do our little park area here. And we are gonna paint a little pedestrian area here. You are in a pedestrian area. What are you fussing about? Okay, you know, we're just gonna use move it. Actually, you know what? Let's put you here. Kind of underneath the bridge a little. That's what we'll do. We are gonna just tuck you nicely right underneath there. Lovely. See, that's better. Okay. Caramba. All right, so we are going to clean that up now. Yep, and then we can take this. We are going to go from here very carefully. Come into there. Man, those two are just not happy for whatever reason. I want to give this a wide enough situation. Okay, looks funny, but everything's covered together. Run this for a hot second. Let that clear. We're gonna pause. Now, you are so unhappy because you were high end, but you know what? You belong here. You look cute here. You're staying here. And someone's just gonna have to fix that in the future for you. Little houses. Okay. And this was our meditation gardens. I love how this turned out, by the way. I thought this was so fun. It's like this big circular path that starts here, or you can come in here on the path or there, and then you just wind around and around and around. That's so fun. But yeah, I will figure that out off camera and fill that in. Okay. On to the next. Now here you can see I put a lot of work into the green belt here, lots of decorative trees. I even put like a little bathroom for along the way. So again, today we are going to be doing some building because there are some green belts that did not get enough attention. Okay. All right, so I'm going to replace all of this. Our swimming hole. And actually clean that up. This was such a fun one too. I was so upset because the video on this one, like half of the video ended up being missing. So you guys only got to see me build a certain amount. This was such a fun one though. Love how this turned out. Yeah, this is why I love hanging out with you guys. Anytime I look over in the chat, it is, you guys are hilarious. It's like a joke-a-rama. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Just gonna pull this back a little bit. Then we are gonna go here, and this is a little side gate action here. We'll just use move it to make our lives easier. That back down to normal. Come right there. Beautiful. And then all we need to do, bloop, now you're part of the park system. Yeah, this one, I really loved this one. This is a little dog park I built right in here. And then just like, talk about the summertime spot to come, the swimming hole. Look at this. All this. There's enough seating for everybody. And we did our little lifeguard station here. And then even if you didn't want to use the swimming hole, it's like really lovely walking trails around here. Just a great use for the community. Okay, and again, I put a lot of effort into this next phase of the little green belt here. So we're gonna grab this and bring this up. Okay. Hi. What you doing? Hello. Hello, Jen. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you. Jen, we're not doing anything very exciting today. However, you know, fun times in the chat as always. But what we are doing today is looking at all the 52 parks I built by way of connecting them all into a large park system. And then also there's some making sure everything is connected via Greenbelt and such. Anna? Hi, yes. Do you want a treat? Hold on. Hi, dog. She's too funny. That sounds pretty fun to you? Okay, good. I mean, there are going to be a couple little struggles here and there that we're going to run into along the way. And we've got a little cleanup to do. So, and I don't know how long this is going to take me. But we're doing the whole thing, so we might be here for a moment. We are going to be here for a moment, that's for sure. Oh, what am I doing? Those are all... I just got to redo these. What's wrong with me? This little guy, I think, is unhappy because it's not close enough to the road. This little coffee shop we put in here, which is really cute. And I love this because it was supposed to be facing inwards here. But I think what we're just going to have to do is lean into the fact that it wants to be near the road. So I bet if we pulled it here, well, let's just make sure it's going to be happy. Let's put it here. And then there's still the little seating there. And you know what? Maybe let's add a touch more seating anyways. Let's just grab this and copy it. Okay, and then what I want to do here is make sure, whoops, clicking on all the wrong things here. I want to get this to the blue color. Oh, I passed it. There we go. Okay. Okay, do we have a park main gate here? I don't think that we do, but we do have pedestrian stuff here. Yes, and that's fine. We can fix that. So, this is our pedestrian area. So, Yeah, let's go here. Okay, and then what I'd like to do is make sure, make this a little fatter. We'll bring this out a little bit more. Ooh. Kind of want this all to be encapsulated. So then we're gonna, oh. And come through here. Okay. All right. Now we're going to run this real quick to get rid of these little icons so they are happy. Bing, 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 bing. Beautiful. Then we just got to fix these guys. I'll tell you what though. Can you imagine the money that this park system will bring in at the end? Depending on what you decide to charge. Okay, now here's where I got simple on the green belt. And I don't mind simple, but I think the trees need to be changed out. And I think we add some trees too, because I really want the green belts to be very significant. And I think right here would be a great place for a little public restroom as well. So actually, maybe we leave these trees and bring in other trees around it. That's also not a bad idea. And there's some ASMR on a drinking water. Okay, let's do that. Grab a little surface painter here. Bring that out. The other thing that I want to do is make sure we always have a little garbage and recycle situation, and then also always a little little poo bag situation, and then the water fountain, which is great for humans and the pups, like so. Oh, and then we could all, no, we have, the nice thing about these passes, they have all the benches, so we've got plenty of seating there. Okay. Oh, the other thing I never did here was upgrade the trees in this. For shame. Big miss. Okay, let's do that while we're here. See, this is why it's good we're looking at each park and just like, where did maybe something get missed? These trees got used in this park, in this family play park. So we're gonna go ahead and use that. Beautiful. And then the trees inside here as well. Maybe we do something a little different. Do up these. Nope. What about these? I do love these with the, they got the little yeah, these are nice. They have the little red fruits or flowers on them or whatnot. Yeah, also here, see, this is a snowfall. We had the other thing here as well. Okay, so I'm noting that for myself. Okay, and then also I need to make sure we go ahead and name this. where we have, this is something we need to do, where we do have pedestrian areas, we should go with like the name of the park. That's gonna be important. Okay, we got all that, we got all that. Okay, so we put a little restroom here. There's a park here. This is pretty short, so I'm not worried about that. We have a restroom here in between these. Maybe we should just put one for good measure, yeah? I think we should. Let's just do it. These are such great trees, too. Okay, we'll put that. Let's grab a teeny tiny bit of surface painter. Little water fountain. Little, really, Anna. Perfect. Okay. I think that's nice. Now, let's, look, we happen to be right here where these trees are. Let's go ahead and just encapsulate that into the green belts. Very good. Steve, thank you so much. Treat Tailing, aka the Anna Treat Fund, aka the Everyone in the World Loves Anna Fund. You're so nice. Oh, bye, Blue. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, so let's add in some trees here. Let's make this green belt an actual green belt. All right, let us do, what do I want to do here? These are really good. And let's use the line tool to help make things a little easier so that we're not here for 5 million years with me hand placing trees. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know if I want some variety in the trees. So let's actually, 5 is too close. Let's actually go back to the 10. That's good. That's good. All right, let's give ourselves some room here. This one I might match what's already here because this was put here by the map maker, or maybe actually what I do, this is what I do. I actually get rid of these ones and put in the ones we're doing. That's gonna make more sense. Okay. And then I think we add in another tree. For sure, for sure. Yes, I have played Town to City since the update, and wow. Like, amazing. Anna, you're not going to get another treat, but I commend you trying. I almost, I feel like these ones I should have done more spread out. Okay, let's do this. We're going to delete every other one. Yeah, that's better. Oops, deleted the wrong tree. That's okay. All right, so let's grab this, and then we're gonna do 20. Yeah, that's better. That feels better. Yeah. Yeah, I am really, really excited about Town to City and just the direction of possibilities of Hannah, go on, please. Thank you. My goodness, dog. What are you doing? Yeah, just the possibilities in Town to City are just really exciting to me. So yeah. So yes, and loved it. Loved it. Okay, so now let's get back to this. So we need to connect. Now, this I believe is all pedestrian. So we are going to rename this Community Sports Park. But then what we're going to do is we're going to encapsulate this. We were going to follow the green belt. Green belt. Nope. And what we're going to do is carefully circle around this. That way, technically, it's part of the park system. Okay. All right. Town Square Park. You are magically, and now forever, part of the park system, but I see we have some issues. Because this is all pedestrian right here. And we did not give this its own separate, so we need to do that. Own separate pedestrian bit. Oh, there are some over here though. Oh, that's right. I think I was sharing that. Okay. We can make that work. So what I actually want to do is kind of give this a wider area and then grab this. This is now not connected to this because now I messed this up. This is what I said. There's going to be some challenges today, but we got it. Perfect. Excellent. This is a really fun park too. I love this little town square park we did. Really great. It's a very cute little, like, tiny community park that's just packed with things for everybody. Very fun one. Oh, too funny, Shen. Missed a lot because the dumb jobby thing. Yeah, I get that. We need more parks. Listen, we got a bunch of parks here. You guys are funny. Okay. Well, we didn't continue our trees over here. Let's fix that. Get these pumped in there. And I feel like we're doing these little restroom things along the way, so we should just continue that. Let's do one right over here. I just feel like that's just a nice part of the green belt, you know? Okay, and then we've got more garbage. And we've got our little other little poop bags, little water fountain. Okay, and then let's grab the trees that we are using here and just make it part of the green belt. Okay. Only 1,000 more parks to go. All right, so now let's line our trees here. We'll just continue on with what we started with here. These in. Okay, and then this was, go. Excellent. Okay. Let's use this little gap here. Oh boy. I'm glad you guys are down for this today. Like I said, this is like, it's like Groundhog's Day. We're just gonna be doing the same thing over and over again. But it's like the part of this project that makes it really cool is like just the idea of having a connected city park system where the whole thing is connected. It's all one giant park. It's pretty fun. Okay, now this is all pedestrian. And technically not the park. The part that is the park would be here, and then we've got a little tunnel here to go into that. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm just going to carefully clean that up. That way we keep all of that. And then we are gonna pull through our green belts. And that's gonna be all part of that. But then I just want to, this is the little tunnel here. So I just want to incorporate that as well. Okay, good. There we go. All right. This was a really fun one too, this highway greenbelt. So pretty. And there we go. All right, so what we are going to do here, we'll have to use the small, we're not gonna be able to use this with the parking, which is a shame, but that's okay. That's just the price of what we are working with this project, because we want everything to be connected. So we're gonna have to go with the small park, the side gate. Whoops. Bloop. That's okay. There's probably actually room maybe for some other parking. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we don't worry about it. Maybe we don't fuss about it. Oh, this has trees on it. There we go. Let's see if we can clean this up a bit. Okay, and then let's just pull through the trees that are already here. Beautiful. Yeah, that works. That works. This was such a nice, there's like this, we did this like a running track over here. And then there's a tunnel you can get to over there. And then I believe, yeah, so then we connected this tunnel and then also connected it over so the green belt keeps going that way. Now, this is a very long pedestrian tunnel. Normally, I don't do this because this is not very safe for people. It's not a very safe idea, but in this area, it made sense. It made sense. So I went with it. Yeah, but we got this nice actual walking path over here. And just all the nice little park space here. And just like such a great amenity. Love that. Okay, so now the greenbelt picks up right here. And we are going into our day hike park. So we are just going to bring this all into our city park system. Bloop. This was a fun park too. Man, I love all these parks. Okay, this is, we're going to have to swap this out. That's not impossible. Let's take that back a smidge. Let's grab, we're going to have to grab. Boop. There we go. And then we're going to have to go with the side gate. It's a little smaller one. There is a roadside there. All right. We'll use move it. Now, this did feel nicer with the larger gate, but sacrifices for the greater good. And there we go. Now we are plugged in. It's impossible to be too early for flapjacks. Very true. Aw, thanks, Steve. Yeah, it's a park connection kind of day, for sure, for sure. The restroom looks like a bird hide. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the little community park, it is very cute, Bubble. Ooh, Greenbelt Highway, that is a good name. We can definitely do that. Bobble says, we have some pedestrian tunnels like that in the UK, but they will come back above ground in the middle of a roundabout, so you're not trapped the whole way. Feels really weird being on those. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so like the tunnel would pop up in here. Oh, that's actually a very interesting idea, though. You know? That is a very interesting idea. Hmm. Like, what if we connected the tunnel on this side and had like a, and then come above ground here and then had a windy path underneath the highway, and that way you're not in a long, oh, I love that idea. Actually, we're gonna do that. That way it's not so long of a tunnel piece. Okay, let's do it. Let's just make it happen. Okay, so we are gonna go, we're gonna grab this, we're gonna come here, and then we're gonna come above ground there. Okay, we're gonna go back down. This is actually a fantastic idea. Bring that there. And then just got to connect them. A nice little wiggly path. Of course, the pillars have to be in the way. That's okay. We can, realism at its finest. We can move the pillars. That's not a problem. Actually, what we could probably do. Ooh, look at that. We can come in between them. Yes. Okay, and then, oh yeah. We got this. What a fantastic idea. Let's grab this. Just pull this out. Look at that. That's great, because then, yeah, it just shortens the time that you're actually underneath. And that increases the safety. Look at that. That's a much shorter length now. That's great. Ah, what a fun little improvement. I love it. Yeah, it's actually such a great idea, Bobble. Thank you. Aw, thanks, Steve. We always appreciate the like button. Maybe add some fences along the high. Yes, some fences would be good too. Because I didn't want to mess with this is Eggsy. The map maker. All this detailing was here. So I didn't want to mess with that. But this is a great addition. And yeah, I think we could definitely add some fencing here. Let's just do park fence. I don't want to mess the landscaping up. That's kind of what I'm afraid of those. I don't want to ruin any trees. You know, I might leave it. I just feel like, oh, you know what we can do now? No, haha. Look at this. I forgot. Now we have this tool. Yes. We can just put the fencing all the way around on the road. Look at that. I forgot about it. How handy is that? I think there's a little bit in here that we didn't do. Yes, look at that. That saves so much time too. And that looks so clean. Bada bing, bada boom. We got it. Okay. We got it. All right, let's fix these while we're here. So we're saving a nice clean map. All right, here we go. All right, so this was the day hike park. That's all in there now. Now we have some work to do because there's the big stage over here. Now, here was the thing that you guys requested that we never did, and I think we're here. And we should do it. Was one thing that was suggested was bringing in, actually bringing in some park space so that we could do some tenting. See, and these were all, what happened to all of these? Ah, these were all the igloos from the, that I was like my glamping. So you have to put all those in. I have to put all of those in. But anyways, one thing that you had suggested was putting in lots of like tent camping, because remember this is like the outdoor concert. We've got outdoor concert, and we had all this space here. The thing is that a park has to be on a road, and I think this is all, oh, we do have a tiny little road here. That's right. So I could put, oh, that's right. I did put a park entrance over here. It's already here. Okay, we could definitely make this work then. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so, and we'll have to figure out, that's right, I did put park stuff in here. So the thing we'll have to figure out is the, because our greenbelt really has to continue. So we have to get, which wouldn't be too hard. We need to come across the highway, across the railroad tracks, and get a pedestrian bridge across here. That's not difficult to do. Eggsy would definitely tell you to mess with it. I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. Just like when they added the tree upgrade to, I know. Can you remember what life was like before we could add trees to roads? I can't. What was that? What was our existence? How did we survive in the game? It's so true. Okay, we have a little bit of a bigger project here, but it's worth it, and we're gonna do it. Okay, so let's come... Let's come right from this path here, and we're gonna come across. We'll have this go along the river. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make it happen. And this is just going to stay elevated so it comes across the railroad tracks. And then we are going to actually, maybe we just bring... Yeah, it actually makes sense if we brought a little, the road right here, or the pedestrian path right here. Let's do that. Is this a ridiculous long pedestrian path? Absolutely. Do we care? No, we do not. And we're gonna fix this. This does not need to be... It does not need to be like that. We're gonna take this all the way down. We don't have any vessels on this. And if someone decides to do that in the future, then they can do something with that if they so desire. Let's button that out. And we know that these don't need to be as high, so let's fix these, and then we can kind of smooth everything out. So let's go 1, 2, 3 probably. Maybe up 1. It's a little too low. That's okay. We're going to bring this up. The tree wasn't in the way. Yeah. That looks good. Okay, and now we are going to from here to here to here. A little slopey slope. Perfect. We're coming across. This is excellent. Oh, this makes me so happy. Okay. And then we're going to plug right into the path here. So we're going to switch to this path here. And we're just going to know that you are meant to be there, but we're just going to use move it. It's fine. Why are you being so weird? There we go. All right, well, you still want to do that. That's fine. There we go. Okay, that looks a little cleaner. Okay, let's move our fence back over here. Okay, perfect. Now, it's a project, guys. It's a project. We got it, though. It's like figuring it out as we go. Okay, so we are going to take over this space, and then this came right back here. And we took over all of this. Now we are part of the park system. We just need to change out this. Okay, dink. And then we come into here and we do the side gate. That's right. I had to use move it to make this all fit, which we will do again. Just gonna move this way back, give ourselves room. Pop that in. Center this up. Bring this on. I think we did. I think that's how we had that, right? Kind of line that up there. It's not as good of a fit as the other gate was, but it's pretty close. This one just needs to be closer to the road, though. There we go. Because if you remember, this asset only works on a road. It actually doesn't work with the park asset, but by doing it this way, works pretty well. Let's just give this a little pavement here for the parking. And you know what I'm gonna do is we're gonna, because this was kind of like the office, we're gonna scooch this over then. Let's blend this in. Little changes, but yeah, it's gonna work. Just fill that in these trees there. Fantastic. Okay. All right, let me catch up in chat. Sorry, everyone. Had to build a bridge. Welcome. So happy to have you here. Love Overcharge Egg. Overcharge Egg live streams. I miss watching them so much. I got to catch one the other day because he was streaming late. Because when he's streaming, I'm always at work. Because he does, which, I mean, fair. Understandable. We're in completely two different time zones because I'm on the West Coast. So I think when he's streaming, it's like, I don't know, 6 a.m. my time or something like that typically. But yeah, I love OE streams and just the way he builds and everything, the community. But yeah, yeah, as a hardcore Pavilion watcher, for sure. But welcome. Lovely to have you here. We are a tiny little community, but we have fun over here. And Thor is here. Good afternoon. Welcome on in. Okay, so just to explain, this is where I will put the igloos back. That was our glamping situation, but the request that you guys had made a long time ago was that we put in camping over here since we had this big open space, and I was supposed to do it on a live stream, but it never happened. So here we are, and we're gonna do that. So let's paint in this park space here. Go ahead, continue that over there like so, and then I want to make sure that we are encapsulating our park, so we're going to do that very carefully. Fantastic. Okay, and now we can do some tent camping over here for everyone coming to the concerts. Because yeah, this is where all those igloos were, and they each had their own little restroom situation. Then we had like the big cafe, and just these nice open green spaces where you could like sit down here if you wanted to for the concert. But yeah, this space right here, let's do some camping. Let's just do it. Okay, so let's just build. We're gonna do a copy paste situation so this doesn't take us 10,000 years. So we're gonna do that. Yes, and we'll have to give you little roads. I'm aware of that. Let's add, what are we gonna add here? Let's add a little lighting, which will be helpful. Let's add a little picnic table. Let's add a fire pit. Oh, it already has the seating. We don't need these there then. Maybe, yeah, a little fire pit, a little light, and I think, do we do a little tree? 3 little trees. Maybe some little rocks to kind of like line. You'll see that a lot of camping places, they have rocks and things to kind of identify the spaces. Yeah, I feel like that's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, so if we take this and whoops. Grab everything and copy it. And we just oh, you know, before I get too far into this, let's make sure make sure if I put a path here, yeah, that's gonna satisfy everyone. These are all facing the wrong way, so I'm gonna get rid of these. This will work pretty well though. Okay, let's go back in here. I'm gonna grab all of this. A little copy action. Put one way out here. It's not quite like the type of camping you would see at like one of these outdoor concert areas. You would probably, what you would most likely see is cars and tents. But because we made this area where you can only access it via the train, you know, that's just what we're dealing with. So but I think it works fine. It'll be a little different. That's like everyone has their little camping areas. But these are pretty cute, you know? You got your little spots. You got a great view of the water. And like even from out here, you can kind of peep the stage over here and you can see the Ferris wheel. It's pretty great. Yes, all the rocks. Hello, Spencer. Welcome on in. You're in the Twilight Zone. Does that count? Now, these fire pits went a little wonky, so we need to fix these because this is not, that's not looking good. We're just going to lower these down. And that's all right. That one looks okay. That one actually looks, let's lower this one down just a little bit. Yeah, some of those went a little wonky. The rest are okay though. All right, and I don't want to put a lot of landscaping because I don't want to block the view. The other thing is we never switched out these vanilla trees, which we have to do. But I think I just go with the young lindens that I used on all of these camping. I feel like I did change out these trees. I really feel like I did. But maybe I didn't. I really do feel like I did. Who knows? Like, this does not look good from this view. But once you get down in here, that's pretty cute. I do think, gosh, should we do some lands? I feel like we should do some landscaping. I feel like we need to do a little landscaping. Just kind of like maybe pull in. We gotta do a little. We gotta do a little bit. I'm okay with the rock texture. I don't mind that. I just feel like in between all these, like we should. We don't have to, but I feel like we should do some. Let's just, we're here. Let's do one, and then if we like how it looks, then we can do the fast version. Yeah, just like little groupings like that, I feel would look really good. Now, you guys know I normally do not do this, but this is where we are today. This is what we are doing. And we have a lot to get done, so we're gonna do this. We are gonna have a little cheat. And I know technically it's not cheating, but I do like to place all of my own landscaping. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, that feels so much better. It just kind of makes the place... Yeah, that's much better. Much, much better. And, you know, someone could definitely come in and add more. I think that's enough to be like, there's camping here. Bye, No Mercy! Have fun! Take pictures if you can, and share them if you want to. Enjoy, enjoy! Joyscaping? Joyification. Yes, joyification. Tree tailing. Oh gosh, too fun. Too fun. Okay, well, we've been here for an hour. All right. This is all situated, and we've got our green belt connected, so that's good. Okay, so now let's come back to that situation. We're gonna come back to that. Ugh, we should just do it. Okay. All right. So we've got to find a way that makes sense. This is connected here. So we got to find a way to connect over into here. And then we've got to do, we didn't do any green belts in the downtown area. Oh boy. That's okay. We got a good chunk done. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. What I'm thinking... Hold on a second. Let's look at this. We need a way... Yeah, this is the shortest distance right here. So that does make the most sense. Yeah, that is going to make the most sense. And there's this island here. We could use that. We could do that. Yeah, if we did... Yeah. let's make the connection. And if someone decides in the future that they need boats going through there and they want to sever that connection or change it, they can, you know? It's just for the purposes of right now, it's creating a connected, cohesive green belt. So that is what we are going to do. Oh, these rocks are going to be unhappy, but I could probably use move it. Just go through the rocks. Let's just, if we just make enough little room here for a path, let's tuck this guy in here, bring this over. Oh, perfect. And then we're just gonna come to the edge here. Let's bring this down. Okay, and then we can come from here. Oh, of course, you're gonna be mad about that. Okay, we're gonna pull you a little bit further. We're gonna make this work. It will work. Okay, we're gonna bring this down. And then we just have to bring this up out of the water. Like so. We're going to lift this up so we don't have to deal with too much flooding. Okay, I think that actually works. How cool is that? Walking across. Let's just straighten this out. Okay. All right, now I think we yeah, I think this is a downtown area where theoretically would be. I think what we do here is we grab, this is bluestone here, right? We grab this. And then here's my thought. To connect over to all this, how nice would it be if there was a pedestrian promenade that went along the river here? And yeah, I feel like that's what we do. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Okay, so let's bring this straight. And then... And someone could come along at some point and maybe put in some nice keys here or something. Like, who knows? But I think this is the path of least resistance. And also, it's going to look really nice too. And in the downtown area, having the pedestrian road as the green belt makes so much sense. Okay, let's just grab this little guy here. Okay. We'll fix our trees here in a moment, and we'll fix all of our park connections as well. So let's hook up. Oh, actually, let's hook up right into here. Beautiful. Sometimes things work out very nicely. Fantastic. Just throw some snorkeling gear on. Yes, dividing the road. Yeah, great view off the bridge. Yes, exactly. No worries. No worries, Greg. Do what you gotta do. Okay, good. All right. Let's upgrade these trees and then we will paint our... I think I'll just go with these. Of course, they could all be changed in the future. See, I think for some reason all the pedestrian trees on the path all reverted back to vanilla. I know I picked a tree for this. All of them we've had to change so far. Have you noticed that? So weird. Yeah, like I changed. That's very odd. Yeah, it's all the vanilla tree. Well, we're gonna fix you right now. I wonder why that happened. Very curious about that. That's okay. At least it's something that's an easy fix. Okay, so now we gotta get to I don't know if this is the tree I had here, but I do like this tree. So and it does fit well. So we're just gonna go with it. And then it matches the rest of the downtown green belt, which will be our bluestone pedestrian road. Okay. Bing, bang, boom. All right. Thanks everyone for coming on this ride. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one. Okay, so the high street is our pedestrian promenade. So what we're gonna do here is yeah, we're gonna name this to the promenade. Okay, and then this is gonna become City Park. So we gotta come across here. And this is all going to be part of the park as well. So then what we can do is come up this way. Oh, I knew this was going to be tricky. This one was really hard for me to do. I remember I was struggling with this one. But we will figure it out. Give ourselves a little bit of extra breathing room there. And maybe we'll also make a connection there. Oh, maybe I did okay there. We will see. Okay, so I popped this here, but we don't need that now because I knew that we were going to be part of the park. Now this is just sitting there on its own, and you know what? That's fine because so much is going to be built around this, you know? So that's just going to stay there. I think that's fine. Oop. Oh, except this has to be, and then they should all be good. Okay. Whoops, not that little guy there. Okay, wow, that was good. I was worried about that one. This is also one of my favorites. This huge, like, pedestrian promenade. Like, how cool would this look if you did all, like, sky rises and just made a huge downtown here and just... And there's so much here for people, too. Love this one. Okay. Focus, Joy, focus. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have so much to do. All right, we are pulling our park through here. And this one's going to be a little bit easier. Okay, we are going to paint this all in. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We are going to have to change our park entrance, but that's okay. So this actually, we should call Central Park instead of street. Woo! And then we need to sad. This looked really nice too, but we're gonna have to go with the side gate. Sorry, little park. Sacrifices must be made. Okay, boop. And then we're gonna grab our little side park entrance. That's gonna go right there. Still looks nice with the plazas. Still works. Just should put some little trees in here. Keep it simple. Don't need to do anything difficult there. Okay. That looks very nice. Also, the Central Park turned out so well. All the gardens over here. Around the big garden. Little tucked in coffee shop there. Yeah, this was so great. Little sports field. Oh, and this was the ice skating rink here. because you got to have a nice skating rink in Central Park. So yeah, all the snowfall stuff I'll have to go in and put in. Okay. Okay, if this was just going to be a greenbelt on its own, I would put in restrooms and stuff along the way, but all this is probably going to be built into pretty heavily because it's in like what would be the core downtown area, so we're going to let that do its thing. Ma'am, why do you have so many rocks? Yes, yes. That's going to be so fun. Your trip, Jen. So fun. Okay, I really feel like I could make this look a bit nicer. I'm gonna back this up. I want to smooth this out, and I think we'll come into the green belt right here. Yeah, that's much nicer. Okay, next section is this full park, which actually this will be easy because there was no pedestrian stuff here, so we can just wrap that all in. Another favorite of mine. The Old Town Market into the Old Market Station. Like just beautiful landscaped gardens. Love that. And also, like, could you imagine, like, you could do like an outdoor mall around here. Okay, now these ones are kind of different. They're kind of funky. They look like they're like living out in the middle of nowhere, but like my vision is like someone would like, this would be such a cool, again, like a downtown space, lots of apartment buildings. And my thought with this was like, this is like a great office park. So you would, you could do an office over this. This would be great for a residential building to be placed around. This would be like a great commercial or transportation spot. Same with this one. So, and then I left a room in here because I thought it would be cool for someone to like put a train or a tram stop in here or something like that, like throughout this area. So, you know, visions. Now, all of these are pedestrian, but they don't. Why are they? Yeah, they are. I never connected them up to anything. So what I need to do is give them their own. We're just gonna plop that over here. Someone can make of that what they will. Okay, and so we are going to name this Park of Plazas. Barca plazas. Okay, and then we got to bring in our park. Just so it is a part of the park system. And I'm gonna have to fix that now, which is fine. Actually, I can also see this whole area being also could just be pedestrianized with some nice transit. So we are going to put that in there like so. Okay. All right, so what we need to do though is these need to be connected through the green belt. And we have a train here. So, but the nice thing is there is this little road here. We could sneak. Yes, let's do that. Let's keep this pretty straightforward. Let's go here. Let's actually go with this. These paths always hate corners. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll grab maybe we should grab the tree that we used up there actually. To kind of help tie that in. Yeah. Okay, that works for me. This is going to be a valuable connection here. I don't want to block that. So we're going to pull this back to here. And then I think what we do is it would make sense to like continue this green belt here. I wonder if we could wind this around and bring it underneath there. At what number of parks are we? Ooh, I don't know. We have so much to do. We did this. We did all of this. And now we're working on this. So the nice thing is, I know all of these green belts are done. So this is just going to be connecting everything. And we have some work to do over here. It's connecting everything and just taking the time. We're gonna be here for a little while. So, you know. Don't feel like you guys have to stay for all of this. It's like a connecting of parks episode for sure. But, you know, it makes it's helping the vision come to life, which is what we need. Okay, so we're gonna come from here. And yeah, and then can we go underneath here? We can. That's perfect. So then if actually, let's do this. We are not going to want trees underneath there. In fact, maybe this section of the greenbelt doesn't have trees. And we come to here, and then we just get a really nice curve. Yeah, let's bring this out. Lovely. Okay. And then let's just formalize my idea of like this being, and you know, all this can get changed. It really doesn't need to be that, but if we brought this all the way up like so, we can connect that into there. And then all this is connected up. And yeah, I feel like we should just connect into there as well. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Some of this is going to move pretty fast though, you know, and some of it won't. Okay, let's get our trees on here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Maybe we do, maybe we do, maybe we do. It's just underneath the train that we don't need the trees. I do like the trees along the green belt. Give it nice shade. Make it look nice. Okay. All right, so then I have to rethink this just a little bit, but that's okay. We're going to sever that. This is our park space here. Let the green belt come down here. I kind of do want to show some separation. So what I can do now is actually all of this. I'm gonna fix this. I'm making a hot mess right now, but it's gonna end up looking nice. Because essentially we don't need all of that. And then what we can do is just come through the middle here, like so. Beautiful. Okay. And then we've got our Kitten Mitten Park. Oh my gosh. How cute was this park? We had so much fun building this one. Oh no, I'm so sad. All the little park entrances that fit so well. We're gonna have to redo them all. Sadness. Such a cute park. And again, I envision like how nice it would be to have apartment complexes all around this. Okay, getting the green belt over to here. I think maybe what we do is let it wind over here and then hug this tree line over here. I think that's the way to go. So let's go ahead and come out from here. And then find ourselves over here, kind of following along this tree line and then popping into there. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go. Okay. Bink. Okay. Little side park. Plug this right in. And just kind of fix this. And there we go. Okay, we need to do our trees here. Like you can imagine if you end up like this whole area to me feels like it would just be like an epic downtown across from the port here. And if you had this lovely like pedestrian green belt through it all, how cool is that? Okay. So an all-night stream. I mean, definitely not an all-night stream, but it's already 11. But that's why I made sure I ate a really big breakfast, because I knew this was going to be a big project. Ah, thanks, Matilda. I'm glad you guys are sticking with it. We're having fun. You guys are telling jokes in the chat. It's all great. Oh, well, we have a few residents because I've had to press play here or there for things. So, yeah, the city has had, like, the tiniest bit of growth. Why don't train tracks have medians with trees? I don't know. Okay. Oh, we're making good progress. Okay, I feel good about this. All right, so the net, oh my gosh, look at this. But see, this is cool because then once this is all done, we'll be able to click and we'll see the whole thing being connected. That's going to be pretty sweet. Okay, we've got to figure out our art walk and our zoo connection. This is going to be a little trickier. And how we want to plug this in. I am thinking we plug in here with a nice, our nice pedestrian path. Yeah, and then we just come across. We have a nice pedestrian bridge that comes across. It's not bad at all. Okay. I guess if we came here and did a nice... Yeah, we could do that. Yep. Okay, and then so far as actually connecting into the zoo. Oh, man, I don't want to mess up our... This is so good here. This is like the main gate is so much smaller, but you know, sacrifices for the greater good. I think what we'll do is just go ahead and let this be a pedestrian road there. Plug that all in. Yeah, all of the roads reverted back to vanilla trees for some reason. Because I definitely picked all the trees on all the roads, so that's just doing whatever it's doing. You can't do anything about that. I mean, we can upgrade things, but I'm saying it's like so silly. Okay, do have to be a little careful with this one. So let's... You're gonna call that the zoo. So weird that that happened. It's my fault though, whatever it is, because of what I was doing to get the map ready to be put on the Steam. Okay, we're gonna bring this across, and we're gonna overtake the zoo. Be very careful here, as I've totally messed it up. It's okay. We are going to fix this. And I need to bring this right up into there. And that should be good, except just that little bit right there. Oh yeah, this is tricky, tricky. There we go, we got it. Tricky, tricky. Okay, now we got to, sadly, man, I love this main gate. Sorry, zoo. Your old entrance will live on in memory. We've got this sad little entrance now. It's so tiny. That's all right. Such is the way of things. I love this suit though. I really do. There we go. We're all plugged in. Yeah, this was a challenge for myself, making this compact zoo. Like everything fit. Everything, it's all here. And normally zoos take up so much room, and rightfully so, because you want to give them space to breathe. But I thought it would be really fun just to try to do like Tetris it all. How compact can we make you? Yeah, really a fun project. Okay, now we've got to figure out a way over to our art walk. Now, this does have a lovely pedestrian road. And so I think we just roll with that. And we could do a nice pedestrian connection to end right here over the bridge. It's a little overkill, but that's kind of the vibe today. I think that's what we do. And talk about all the pedestrian connectivity we are creating. Pretty epic. Whoops. You want to be even taller, okay. We will definitely smooth that all out. And we are going to move you into the middle. We're going to move you in the middle of there. We can move you a little closer. Okay, and then definitely these can come down quite a bit. So let's grab these. Yep. There we go. That's gonna be nice. Okay. And then if we go from here to here, it's probably, yeah, that's fine. That's nice. Okay. And then I want to connect right up into here. We are going to grab this pedestrian road. Grab a nice right into there. Oh, these trees stayed. Interesting. Well, good. But that's interesting. Why did those stay and others didn't? Interesting. Okay, we want to grab, I want to do our roses here. That we did. Stay consistent in this area. Okay, there we go. Now, this is all pedestrian. So we're going to let that, we're not going to mess with that. But what we are going to do is we are going to follow our green belt, and we're just going to give ourselves, that way it is all connected. It's part of the park system. This artwork. This was No Mercy's idea to do an art walk. I think we did this recently. This was so fun. One of my favorites for sure, just because how colorful and just unique, you know? Something a little different. Okay. Throwing up more flowers and rocks down, good as new. Yeah, exactly. I know, the main gate of the zoo really did look nice there. I know. I hate vanilla trees. I want chocolate and strawberry trees. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't look as bad. Yeah. And the like overall, the reason why I did, which we won't do in other areas, this is the only area I'm doing that. The reason I went with all these pedestrian roads through here as well is because downtown, and then this I saw as always being like a high-end luxury place to live. You're close to downtown, but it's quiet over here. You've got the beachfront. So we're just gonna let that live there. Okay, now we've got to connect these two parks. This is really difficult from a greenbelt perspective, but not impossible. And we do have this park over here, so yeah, we can go low key and make it work. And I think it's like a fun challenge, right? Like, it's kind of the fun of it. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We have got our park over here. This one is so, gosh, I don't want to mess with this one. I mean, we'll figure it out when we get there. That one was a really a tricky one. I'm just going to pull this over for now. We are going to paint this all in. So we are going to start with this one. But this is not going to be here. Whoop. Okay. I knew this was going to be a big job. I didn't think I realized how big of a job this is going to be. But here we are. But it's okay. It's going to be great when it's all the way done. Okay, we are going to grab our little side entrance here. Center this up. Fantastic. Okay, so my thought is yeah, that might work. Maybe. Let's come back to this. This is a really tricky area here, and I have some thoughts. I mean, definitely I could just do like a little simple dirt path, and I think that's what I'll end up doing, but let me sit on that for a minute. Let's move on to this monstrosity. What did I get myself into today? Bye, Jen. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always so nice to see you. So nice to see you. Okay. How are we going to want to connect? We could take a pedestrian bridge here. I'm not a fan of that. I think probably what actually makes sense is connecting in here. We still got to connect it to everything else. But let's start with this. I think this makes the most sense here. If we had like a nice path that kind of matched the railroad here and plugged into this. Let's do that. Let's start with what's easy. We'll worry about the rest later. Man, what did I get myself into today? Ay, 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 ay. It's okay though. We got this. We got this. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tricky getting into this dog park here. Okay, that's not bad actually. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, we can make this work. Now we just have to make a little bit of a connection here. So bye-bye little fence. Let's turn all these off actually. If we do a little bit of a curve here, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Okay, so what we need here then is a little bit of fence. Let's grab the same fence that we were using. It's a little for a little bit of safety here. All right, that's fine. Right up to here, I think. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. That's fine. And then we also do need to think about the fence on this side as well. Gonna bring that in here a little bit. Come on, little fence. Let me grab ya. There we go. Okay, we just need some grass here, and this will be fine and dandy. Perfect. Okay. So that's that connection over there. Okay. And all of this is already so well connected with green belts because we did that already. So the thing that we'll need to do is painty, painty, paint. So, and we probably have some pedestrian areas as well. So we're just going to take our time. I'm going to figure out how we get over to this island from this because maybe there's a different connection. So we're going to worry about that later. For right now, we're just going to get this section done because I know that it should be pretty straightforward, hopefully. Okay, let's, oops, bloop. Grab our little side gate here. You are not happy with that, are you? This area already has a main gate. Where's the other gate? Oh, I'm trying to put in a main gate. What am I doing? Ay, 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 ay. But this is great. We're getting a look at all the parks. We're getting a look at all the parks. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. That one's done. I'll fix all of that off camera. Yeah, these are, I loved these. All of our fancy, like, retreat camping spots. And then the little town. So cool. Oh, you're not happy. Bloop. 52 parks, 52 weeks. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Where can we get notified when you go live? Ah, that's a great question. Yes, you can go to my YouTube and click the little bell. Typically, though, and I always stream, almost always, on Saturdays and Sundays. Sometimes I don't stream on Saturdays because that's when Anna has a grooming, but I talked to my groomer and we actually switched our day to Thursdays. So now, moving forward, there will be live streams every Saturday and Sunday. No interruptions. But typically I do them just for 2 hours. Today I've decided to take on this huge task. I was going to do all this off camera, but you guys asked to see it and it's fine. I'm happy to hang out. It's just, it's a lot, but we're making good progress. And, yeah, so always Saturdays and Sundays, and that's going to be, more permanent moving forward as well. Sometimes I stream on Tuesdays. That's probably only going to happen for the next month though. But yeah, you can also ring the little bell. Okay, that's an easy one. Yeah, and all of this over here, it's all connected, so we don't have to worry about the greenbelt situation of it all. Now this, I believe, is all pedestrian, right? Yes, that is all pedestrian. So what I need to do is allow that to do that and just bring that in. So the thing I do need to do is look at where the paths are so I can follow the actual green belt that we did put in. Whoops. Our dog park. Love the dog park. I'm gonna have to fix the little entrance there, but that's okay. And this one we did connect in. Okay, good. Okay, well maybe this won't be as crazy as I thought, because I forgot that we made that connection. Okay, we'll come back over to there. All right, we need to fix this entrance here. Not a big deal. Because this is the small one anyways. Take you out. Put you back in. Boop. Okay. All right. Now the equestrian. This is actually a farm. That's right. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is just let this area attach that way. Now this is pedestrian. That's okay though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. My bad. I meant to do this one. This is where the connection is here. This. And there is a little path that connects these two right there. And then what we can do, come in between these. This is the path here into there. Things are a little complicated, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. All right. At least we already know we did all the green belts over here. So we're just high level view here. Okay, art walk. This is all pedestrian, correct? Yes, it is. So we have our path here connecting. So we are just going to draw around it. That way everything is connected. And then, yes, the rock park. We'll take it. I promised you guys we were going to look at all the parks, so we'll look at everything. I'm also going to make a video showing off all the parks too. So yeah, I love this. Oh, we should have showed this to Jen before she left the rock park. All for you, Jen. All for you. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. Bloop. Come in there with that. Plug that right back in. Fantastic. Steve, thank you. Shannon, thank you. Aw. Yes, she is being so good. Oh. Hi, Hannah. Well, hello. Alien Rock Park. Oh my gosh. That was such a fun moment in time with T-Land. The rock coming out of the map. That was a good City Skylines classic memory. Hi, Hannah. What you doing? You're being such a good girl. Aw, thank you, Spencer. Thank you guys so much. You guys are too kind. Okay, I'm gonna let Anna out and I'm gonna stretch myself. Let's take a little stretch break because I've been sitting here for a while and we are gonna finish this today. So we're just gonna stream together for a while. So let's all take a little break, get a little something to drink, something to eat if you need to. And I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and this was the other art walk that we did. Totally different style from the one that we, this is kind of more of a shopping promenade actually than an art walk. But, yeah. Let's leave you here on this nice little view and let's all take a quick little break. go. Here we go. Okay. Hope everyone got a little something to eat or drink and stretched. Hopefully. You bought the Alien Rock Park poster? That's so cool. That's so cool. That's very cool. This is kind of like more of an outdoor, like a cool outdoor mall vibe, even though we do have the art center here. It's a different kind of art walk than our other art walk. I feel like we should call this like the outdoor. Maybe like the outdoor mall. It's not really a mall though. Maybe, yeah, because we do have the art museum here. I feel like our other art walk is so much more of an art walk. This feels a little bit more corporate. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit more, it's a bit less like artists and more like big art. Maybe it's like the art, maybe we just call this the art museum. Maybe it's like the outdoor art museum. That's what we should call it. Except I should spell this correctly. Did I spell museum? I think so. I'm so bad. Oh, gallery. Oh, the outdoor art gallery. That's what we should call it, actually. Yeah. That'll be good. Okay. I will fix all of that. I will fix all of that. Okay. Back to it. This is good though, because this peninsula, we already connected everything. And we have this little connection here. So this is pedestrian. Oh, we just made that part of the tennis club. Shame. Really, this is its own transit center. We should definitely make it so. Yeah. Okay. We have a few transit parks, but such is the way of things. Okay, what do we got down here? Oh, this is also all pedestrian. Oh, this tennis club. This was cool. All the little lovely, heavily landscape pathways, the nice little cafe right in the middle. Very luxury. Love this. This was a really fun one. Really, really fun one. Okay, and then this is our ballpark. Yeah. And part of this is, oh, interesting. Why is part of this the ballpark and part of it the tennis club? Oh, because I see what, okay. Yeah. I got it. Okay, so that's all in there, and then this hooks up to our haunted spooky park. So we're gonna clean this up. We probably need to, yeah, we've got that. Okay, yep. All right, perfect. And then there is a gate over here, right? Or no? Is there not a gate over here? Oh no, I guess I did this all with roads. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm glad we did all this hooking up our green belt over here already, because this would have been a lot. This would have been too much. I'm glad at least this area we did that. Okay. Riverfront Park. You are going to become a part of the park system. So sad. Some of these I designed, like I should have thought about that. Like in some areas I did, but you know, this is what it is. But it's all good. Little surface painter here. Why are you sitting underneath my desk like that, Anna? What are you doing? Listen. Mom made herself a big breakfast this morning, and we went on a long walk because Mama knew she was going to be streaming for a while. So you just have to deal with it today, okay? I know. I know. Where's your toy? Go get your ball. Go get your toy. Oh, I'm determined to get this done, Anna. You're going to have to be patient with me today, girl. Okay, I feel like now we can bring in something else here. A little 2x2 situation. Maybe something of Larry's. Let's look and see what we got. Oh, we do have a little bicycle parking. That could be good. Oh, we do have these little parks are cute. Oh, these look nice. Let's do that. Let's just center these up. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. I love our little windy path down on this park. This was fun. And all of our little seating areas here by the water. Vanilla trees again here. I think I'm gonna have to go back and look at my videos and see what trees I put in, because some of them I was like, we spent a good amount of time deciding on the trees. Hi, Caramba. Yeah, it is a tour of the parks at the same time, Blue. You are correct. And that's why it's like, you know, I think it was Bobble who said, let's just do this on stream, which I'm totally fine with. And yeah, it's a nice look. Bird and Bee Haven, this is such a nice park. But yeah, it's a really, it doubles as a little tour, even though we're not looking at every park really in-depthly, but it is a nice little look at how big this project has actually been, which is surprising me. It really has been a quite an adventure in the best way possible. And I will go fix all these little other things off camera. We don't need to be messing with those. Okay. Ooh, yeah, this is a favorite spot of mine too. And this is not pedestrian, so this will be easy to paint as a park. And then we've got that going across that way. Let's just clean this up a little bit. Except the water stopped flowing in here. I'm gonna have to fix that because this was all water in here. It looks so nice. I'm definitely gonna have to fix all of that. Okay, we are almost back to the beginning. So this was our little connection point to here and to here. And the Lakes Park, yeah, this was all pedestrian. So we are just going to give our little pedestrian park a little hug here. So it's all connected in. Okay, is that all of it? That's all of that. Yes. Very cool. Okay, we making some progress there. All right, let's go ahead and work on this, and then we're actually coming down to the home stretch here. Okay. Yeah, the spooky park. Yeah, the trees did change. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they did that. It probably had to do, I was, yeah, I don't know why I did that. I really don't. I have some guesses, but I don't know if they're correct. Okay, so this is our lovely park here. Our 3 games park. And then we have our waterfront trail. And our meteor park. Dink, dink, dink. Okay, let's fix these. Where is put the park entrance right here. It's like, where did we put it? But that's perfect because dink. Anna's napping. Well, you were. Dang it, I jinxed it. How did you hear me? Okay, you're being a good girl. Go lay down. Where's your chew? Here. There you go. There's your chew. There you go. You're a good girl. Ay, ay, ay. I tried. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, everyone. Okay. Oh, perfect. This is already a nice little gate. That's an easy swap and replace. I'm still thinking about the zoo. That one hurt. Still thinking about the zoo. The zoo gate. That was a really nice one. Okay, and then here we've got this lovely path through here. This is all pedestrian. Ooh. And so is the peaceful park as well. Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful with this. This is the green belt here, which needs some help. We got to put some effort into that. Definitely needs some help. And our lovely beach. Should have called this Horseshoe Beach. But now it's going to be part of the park. Okay. Boop-a-da-boo. Oh, perfect. This is a side gate. Lovely, lovely. Thank you. Easy, 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 easy. Boop. Okay. All right. This was our connection here, is the pedestrian, which is fine. I'm not sure what happened with this. Let's put you down there. Now, this green belt, we need to put our trees like we did the other one. Just too plain. So let's do that. Let's actually use the same ones. I really liked that combo with these. And we'll definitely put a little restroom. This is a long green belt. And again, things will be built around this, but it'll be good to have. And we'll need to fully connect that into there. Okay, and then let's grab this one, and we did that at 20. Just adding a few trees just really makes a difference. You're adding so much more shade and just color and making it feel more like a green belt. Okay, let's get our little restroom in right in here. Little surface painter. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Little trees. And then we need little trash cans and a little water fountain, little doggy bags. Fantastic. No worries, Bobble. Please, no one feel like this is the most Groundhog Day stream. We're just doing the same thing over and over again. I appreciate all of you, but no worries about trying to stick it out. Let's go ahead and make this a pedestrian road. Let's match the road that we have here. No, that's a different one. We need this one. Okay, and then let's also do the little bushes. Make that match in. Beautiful. And this is gonna end up, let's just upgrade that. And then we can bring this in a little bit. Okay, that looks much better for the green belt. Okay, and this is, of course, the parking lot park, but we have this little guy here that we're going to need to change out. And we're going to need to bring you over here. Oh, that was a side gate over here. The main gate's over there. Bugaboo. This is gonna need to go here. And this is... Oh, this isn't the parking lot park. No, this is a little neighborhood park we did. Okay. This was already a side gate, and I took it out unnecessarily. So let's work that back in, and the main gate's on the other side. We got this. Okay. Oh, sad. This one really fits well here. All for the greater good. All for the greater good of the project. Eee. Whoops. That's all right, though. It's all right. Because ultimately, it's going to be so very cool to have all of this connected. And we can just use a little landscaping here. Make that feel very nice. Okay. All these parks down here. Okay. All right, now we have our summer camp. That was the last one we did. Let's go ahead and bring that all in, and then we'll figure out how to connect to that. This one's gonna hurt too. This is such a nice entrance. Painful. I think this and the zoo are the two that are aesthetically painful. They look so nice. That's okay. Such is the way of things. Man, that hurts. That one hurts. Okay, so here's the parking lot park. Let's get this side connected. And we need to amp up this green belt as well. And this is the parking lot park. Is there a random? Weird. Okay. All right, so this one needs to be swapped out for a side gate. Dink. Ah, the parking lot park. This was such a fun one. Like, such a fun one. I mean, they've all been fun, but this was a very fun one. Okay, let's do a little thingy here. So What I'm gonna do is upgrade these roads that are right next to this. Because we're gonna need to. Okay, and then let's grab the same little path. Bring that into there. And let's grab our little trees. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Sometimes I feel like the line tool is not faster. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. Let's just get in here and help fill up these gaps here. There we go. Okay, that's a much nicer looking green belt there. I feel like we should just upgrade this to the regular road. And then I almost feel like we should add in some extra trees here on this one in particular. Okay, that's nice. So nice to have you here. Thanks for hanging out with us for this long. I really appreciate it. Stop by anytime, anytime. And you probably already left, and I probably missed that in the chat, so I apologize. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh yeah, a bunch of this is pedestrian. Oh my gosh. What did I do? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I snuck that in over there, didn't I? I did. Okay, let's fixy fix. We're gonna fix. Let's actually. That park is there. Okay, so then we've got pedestrian right next to this, coming over into all of this. Okay, then we have the park here coming down. We're gonna circle the park. I got this. I got this. Okay. Green belt. Wide circle. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, now we do need to connect. So we do have this path. We do have this little path here. And technically that is the green belt. But there's just, well, maybe, no. There's no way. So we're gonna allow for like a little bit of overlap there. But what we will do is we will do all the trees here. I'm just gonna quickly hand place these. Fabulous. Okay, that works very nicely. Okay, that's all connected then. Connected, connected, connected. So we gotta connect down here to this lovely park. Yeah, this is such a pretty park. But I feel like we could definitely do a better green belt here. I think we do some different trees. I feel like we kind of blend in with the trees that are already here. We'll leave the water view because you would want to have that. So we'll leave this open and we'll just put some nice fencing here. Let's go ahead and just let this kind of be like a dense area here and help blend this in. This will be very nice. Okay, let's get a little fencing here. We already have this fence here, so let's just use this all along. Perfect. Okay, that's very nice. Okay, now we can connect this up. We're gonna need to fix our gate here. Oh, we're getting close to getting finished, guys. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting there. Swap you out. Bloop. We're getting close. And of course you don't like that, but that's all right. We'll use move it and we'll make you like it. We're gonna make you fit. Okay. There we go. All right. We're getting close to getting done. All right, we got to figure out how we're going to connect. We got to at least connect this, and maybe the easy thing is to do a nice path along the waterfront, which you can't beat that. I mean, that really is the way to go. And there's already all these trees here. So I think that's the way to do it. A nice nature a nice nature hike. Let's just start from here and just hug the water, hug the cliff here. Nice windy path. Okay, and then if we plug in right here, okay, yep, we'll bring in some trees, make that look better. And then let's plug in and meet up with this path right here. Fantastic. Okay, that's really nice. Having a nice path along the water. That would be such a nice hike. Yeah, and if you were staying at the campground, you could do the hike down to this park and back. Or if you lived around here, that's really nice. Okay, we need some other, we got to make this look good though. We can't just leave it like this. That's not possible. What I might do though, in the interest of saving a little bit of time, is we don't need something this dense though. I do want to mix in some non, you know what we do? This is what we do. We just take what we did. Haha. Here's what we do. We take this. Oh boy. We're gonna take that. We're gonna copy that bad boy. And we oh, it copied the path too. I didn't mean to copy the path as well. Let's redo that. We'll let this part of the path stay because that'll make sense. Oh, it even copied the fence. Okay, I copied too much. I copied too much. Got too excited there. Okay, let's just bring this up like this, down like that, and we can bring that right into there. Okay, let's let's just try not to copy any of the road. Let's just grab that. That's gonna help. That's gonna help. I went a little crazy. Went a little crazy. This is just gonna help blend in with those vanilla trees. Make this look a lot nicer. And as you know, I would normally go and hand place all of this myself, but not today. We got things to do. Go ahead and blend that all into the... Whoop, I'm putting trees in the water. We're going to have to fix that. Okay, that's nice. Oops. Went too far there. Okay, that's fine. Let's clean up the trees on this side of the path because we want just that nice water view. Leave a little right there, that's fine. Clean these up. Okay. And now I need to take all these trees out. I didn't mean to do it. Let's make this easier. There we go. Okay. I know I'm still going no mercy, but look, we're almost done. This has been a lot, and we've got basically, did we get everything? We got everything except, oh my gosh, I can't believe we finished this. We got everything except the helicopter park, except for these three. So that's what we need to do. And I'm almost done. I promise. I promise. Almost done. This is all pedestrian, right? Yeah. Well, we can paint. Okay, here's what we can do. This part can be park. And there's a little path here. And this part up here can be park. And I guess we could wind that path into there. I'm not inclined to do that though. The other thing is this, I don't want to mess with this because this one, oh, this took me like a minute to do. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna redo it. We'll just have to finagle. I'm gonna fix these. We just have to finagle with it a little bit. I did it before. I can do it again. Let's clean all this up. Okay, where is our... Oh, also, this main gate. Oh, this is going to be painful. Ooh. But I already changed all the other ones. So if I let this one stay, then I should have just let the other one stay. You know, we're already here. We got to do it. It hurts. It hurts. And we're gonna redo all of this because we're gonna have to. I know that felt extreme, but trust me, I remember last time. We're just gonna have to do it. Okay. Let's just grab this over here. We are gonna have to redo. But it's okay. It's all fixable. It's all fixable. Okay, so first things first, we got to put in our... Oh, the side gate looks so different too. This is... It's fine. It's going to be fine. It's still going to look cute. It's still going to look cute. Let's zap that. Oh, Anna, is your ball stuck? Is that what you want? Hold on. Is that why you've been... Oh, goodness, it is. Okay. Oh, goodness. And that's a giant spider. Holy... Okay. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. We got a wolf spider. Oh, my life. Okay. Can we kill two birds with one stone? Yes, we can. Oh, no. Damn it. They got away. Ran into the depths of the corner. Alright, well, Anna, we're gonna get your ball. Listen, Spider, you're more afraid of me. Just stay back there, okay? Don't come out. Not until I'm done playing. And then we'll deal with you. It's you. But it ran into the corner. Okay, I'm gonna be playing the rest of my game crisscross applesauce with my feet up in my chair. That's gonna happen because that here, my desk. Oh my God. Okay, we're all right. It's more afraid of me. It's more afraid of me. It's more afraid of me than I am of it. Okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. I tried to get the jar on top of it. I was not fast enough. Okay. Everything's fine. Like, I don't dislike spiders, but like, especially ones that are pretty easy to just like, you know, you just take them outside, you know, but the big ones like that, no. Oh my God, that's a giant spider. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yes. Don't say that. Spider has to be afraid of me. I'm seriously sitting here with my legs up in my chair because it's like in the corner behind my computer. It's gonna be fine. Okay, let's fix all of these. And I'm gonna try to forget that there's a giant spider right over yonder. I thought I just fixed all of these. Did I not? Oh, of course they're because of the... I was like, what is... I thought I fixed all this. Of course, because they're pedestrian. Okay. This is the tricky part. So, because we've got both park and pedestrian in a small area. So, we are going to take this. We're going to start out here. Okay. Oh, this is Trixie, Trixie, Trixie. See, this is what I had to go through last time, was like getting it to go just so. It was very difficult. Oh, it's painful. Okay, let's leave you there. Got all of you there. So, got you there. So if we can just gently come down this way and let you come up this way. Okay. And then there's just oh. Cities Skylines, why did you do this to us? Why did you not make the plazas and promenades? There we go. We got it. Let's let these run so all the things disappear. Ding, 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 ding. Everyone's happy. Lovely. We did it. Okay. I'm really, like, worried about that spider. It's okay. Okay, so everything is now connected, but technically, and I guess here's the question, technically, everything's connected via Greenbelt, with the exception of the helicopter park. Our, oh, Pine Avenue, this should be the, boardwalk. The boardwalk and our, little lighthouse park. So I guess here's the question now. Is I could see there's this nice little trail here, so I could bring that up here along the waterfront and attach that into into here. Like, that's possible. So then that would be the helicopter park connected. So that's easy. I could bring a little walking path along here down into here, and we could do something over and connect into here. I mean, I've connected everything else up. I feel like I should just do it, and if it doesn't stay, it doesn't stay. Like, it really doesn't. Anna, leave that corner of the room alone. You don't need to be going back there messing with that spider either. You need to, like, stick her head in the corner. Go, let the spider hang out in the corner. Okay. Can you go lay down? I'm really almost done. And then I have a spider to catch. Otherwise, I will not be able to sleep tonight. Okay. Planet Zoo is coming October. Planet Zoo 2 is coming October 13th. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Well, we cannot let the city run because it's just all parks, and it would, like, look at how expensive our park system is. It would not work. I feel like I've come this far. I feel like we should just make this work and connect these last parks up. I feel like we need to. I feel like we need to do it. So let's. And also, how nice would it be to have a pedestrian connection over into the harbor? This is a very high... Oh, I think we would need to do a tunnel. This is too nice. There's already this walking path here, though. Oh, can I connect into that somewhere? Where does this go? Oh, hold the phone. If this... Okay. Oh, this is how I could connect up into the helicopter park. Except this is all going to be trains here, so no, I can't. That's interesting, though. There is this path all the way along here. That looks so nice. Well, it needs to be connected in. That needs to happen. That's very nice. Is that a bike or just a pedestrian path? That's a pedestrian path, right? I think so. Where does it end on the other side? I mean, it's only good if people can actually get on and walk on it and get off places. Okay, interesting. That goes over into here. Oh, wow. And then that goes over into here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if I can... Eggsy, Eggsy. You left me something here. I feel like I should do something with it. You know, if we used... Here's my thought. If we came off of here and did a tunnel underneath on both sides, then this could actually get used in the future. And this can help us connect everything up. Is this gonna let me do it? It's probably not, and I don't want to mess with it. Oh, I can come straight in though. Okay, perfect. Let's go to where there's a wider space so I can go down. Okay. Can I get a tunnel here is the question. If we just... move you a little bit. I'm kind of glad Anna wanted that ball, otherwise I would have not looked in that corner. And that spider could have just gone on haunting my dreams. Yes, I'm still thinking about it. Now I've messed up this lovely train track. Oh, I bet we could bring this back. Let's... This is horrendous. It's like the tunnel of death. Ooh, bugaboo. You know what? I have an idea. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna take this out for just a moment, and what we're gonna do actually is come from here. We're gonna go and then do our tunnel. Okay. And then what we're going to do is just bring the tracks just, oh, that looks awful like that. Why is it doing that? Okay, we're gonna fix this. Okay, there we go. If we just like slightly elevate the railroad to go over this just a little bit, that would be great. Because this path is here, it should be used. You know? Okay. Let's grab our train track. Let's grab this and let's just do one elevation step. And then if we can get a nice curve. Yeah, this will definitely work. I should do this off camera, everyone. I feel like I am just fighting this too hard. And I'm messing up this really nice rail that Eggsy put in here. Let's give it one more shot. This just needs to be a nice curve. Okay. Caramba. I can't stop thinking about the spider living underneath my desk. This looks awful, but we're gonna fix it. Oh, I hate this. I really do not like this. I feel like I'm totally ruining this. I like the idea of it, but it is looking awful. But you know what? We're gonna fix it. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know how. I just totally ruined that. That looks awful. It really does look bad. Ugh. Hang with me, everyone. We're going to give it one more shot. I'm just going to go slow. This to curve. No. Man, I'd love to tie that in. I just feel like this is just not... not working in a way that I really want to mess with this on stream. Oh. Yes, I have new logo and a new banner and all of that. Okay. Well, everyone, this is what we're going to do. Everything technically is connected. We just have a final connection to make, and I might mess with that offline. Or I might leave everything and just let not everything be exactly connected. But here's the thing, is we did do it. It only took us, what? 4 hours. It only took us 4 hours. But the nice thing is, all 52 parks are now a part of one big, giant park system, which is actually very exciting. Whoops. Where is our... Yeah, the city park system. We're going to turn on everything for all of that. And make it $5. That's what we'll save it all as. But of course, that could all be changed. But yeah, everything is connected. We made some final important touches to little green belts and parks. And yeah, I mean, technically you could, I mean, it would be quite the trek, but technically you could greenbelt across the entire city with a few small exceptions. But you could get to each you know, peninsula here, which I think is the fun part. It's fine, we missed Saturday. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. 2 hours yesterday that we didn't get, we squeezed it in today. For sure. All right, everyone. Well, I'm going to go try to capture a giant wolf spider without completely freaking out, because until I do, I will not be able to relax. And yeah, but we will be back on Tuesday. We'll be in Town to City on Tuesday, which is very exciting. Really enjoying that game. And yeah, I hope to get the 52 Parks project up on the workshop by Thursday. That's kind of my goal. And I want to record a little video tour, or like little cinematic tour maybe. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today and being here. And you know, all the I just appreciate all of you so much, and all the fun in the chat that I didn't get to enjoy too much because I really had to like get the project done. But yeah. All right, everybody. I will see you on Tuesday. I hope you all have a joyful day, and I'll catch you next time.